Hey everyone, welcome on in. It is Friday. I do apologize for the lateness. It's been really warm these past few days here. I'm not kidding. Oof. It got bad. We had to turn on the air. So I wanted to wait until it was a little cooler because I do not like the heat at all. But welcome on in, Ren and Alpha. Hope your days have been going well. Hope work's been going well for you, Alpha, because I know you've been working. Yeah, today we're going to be working on Weathering Waves. We're going to continue where we last left off, and where we last left off, we're working on where it's having us do the event stuff for the main story, which, honestly, I feel it's kind of odd and off-putting the way they have it set up like that. I am still in so much pain after 2.5 hours after I left work. It's understandable, Alpha, because you said you're doing 12-hour shifts and you're no doubt been on your legs and everything for a long time, and I'm probably not used to doing all that. The kind of work they have you doing, because I know when I was working on it's mainly because of the fact that they're standing nearly non-stop. Oh, I know that pain all too well. I didn't do 12 hours, but when I had a hard time just doing 6 hours before they had me doing these boxes where I was sitting. They had me doing these kick plates where I had to stand non-stop and I had to put foam on these kick plates, and they had me standing the whole time. It was painful. I understand, because I remember there were times I had to stop and I had to bend my legs just to try to get some feeling into them, literally just to and just stretching it and everything, because it hurt so much, because they had me standing, and all I wanted to do was just sit. I was like, please let this in so you'll be in my chair. Luckily it's mainly my heels and my lower back, but that was near the end, so I forced myself to push through it. Yeah, it's understandable. It being in the heels with even if you have footwear on, it's supposed to protect you, because you walk around so much, your heels and I'm taking the brunt of a lot of it. So it's understandable that they would be hurting, especially lower back area. It's if you have to bend over, and plus it pays $19.25 an hour. Damn, I can tell you right now, I can't remember how much I made, but you're making a whole lot more than what I was making working on the assembly line. That's a good pay right there. But yeah, it will be tough, and since this is only, I think if I remember, this is only your first week doing it, so it's gonna be tough. But the more you do it, the more your stamina will build up, and I think eventually it'll be like where it first needs to hurt, it doesn't hurt as much. You just gotta work at it, and eventually the pain will go away. I'll be getting a small pay raise after my first month. Ooh, nice. Money, 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 money. At least your boss is not like Mr. Krabs. You become numb to the pain and never actually goes away. Yeah, that's also happened. You the pain's there, but you just don't even notice it anymore. Let's get here and let me turn. So. Yeah, but hopefully you get to rest now since it's the weekend. I thought I had to go tomorrow for another 12-hour shift. No, not having to go in on a Saturday. Ugh, the pain, I can feel it already. Having to work on a Saturday. Not a Saturday. It's a good. I'm just glad when I cut, but I have Sunday and Sunday to Tuesday. So I think it's pretty fair. Well, at least you get some days off. At least you're getting some days off. At least Alpha. And so making it to where like it's set, where a Sunday to Tuesday is your weekend, I guess. And those days are your weekdays. Actually, and now as I remember it, I think that's kind of the schedule I had when, well, not I think that's the schedule I had when I once tried to do barbering. The school schedule, they had it where I had to be there from Tuesday to Saturday, but Sunday and Monday we got off. It had to be there on Tuesday again. Plus, I'll be getting paid next week on Friday, and everything Friday after that will be my paydays. Nice. So I don't know how they do it there, but I remember when I was first working and they did a payday, because I had started working past the like deadline and everything. I had to wait. Actually, had to wait till the next payday to get paid, from what I remember. I hope you get that, but I hope you manage to get that paycheck on Friday. It's always good when you get that paycheck for all the hard work. Yep. Hey, Nikarasu, welcome on in. Alpha, can we get a shout out for Nikarasu, please? Game. Thanks, Alpha. No stream. I've been stressed. Ugh. A lot of people are having problems today. I'm having problem with the heat. Ugh. I hope that you'll eventually the stress will go down soon for you, Nikarasu.
That look on your face says, "Why is she here? Did something happen again?" Relax. I'm simply out for a stroll, making sure everything is running smoothly. The students worked
I'm saving up to get her. I'm definitely saving up to get her.
It'd be heartbreaking if anything went wrong again. So I've arranged for reliable people to watch over things. No need to panic.
So, what really brings you here?
Oh, yes, I got a joke for you.
Simply to enjoy the festival.
What do you call a guy with a rubber toe? Roberto.
Now, relax those shoulders. The new solo celebration doesn't come often. It'd be a shame to miss it.
The venue's lively. You should check it out.
I'll pass. Some students look at me the way mice look at cats. They come all the way from home to study here, with nothing but endless coursework and exams ahead.
And here's another one. I recently spotted albino Dalmatian. It was the least I could do.
Just think of all the pressure, loneliness, and hope they bear. And I'm the one who decides whether they stay or go. Someone with that kind of power doesn't belong in their little refuge from stress.
What about you? How do you deal with stress?
Just like this, wandering around, enjoying the fun.
I enjoyed those, Ren.
Most of the time, I stay in my office for the students' sanity. I'll put on something popular with the projector to lift the mood.
Something popular?
Usually films, but I like plays and operas too. Oh, and those short clips everyone's addicted to lately.
I'm glad you enjoyed the jokes, Ren.
When you're free,
So I'm surprised I haven't gotten
How about
punked by
watching a
Alpha
movie
yet. Usually when I make a bad pun, I get punked.
that's the spirit. I'll keep an eye out for a good movie then. All right, that's enough leisure for today. Until next time.
Get that, and we have to do at least one with Luke. One thing I've been told is that with all these jokes I find that I should like try to write them down and make a book out of them. Like all the jokes I find on the internet, like get them and just put them into a book and like bonk. Like just get a whole bunch of find a whole bunch of jokes and just put them all into a book.
Indicates a 12% phenomenon. Ask her for help. Nearly as scary as
Oh, it's on the other side. Oh, it is a gotta or to be here, but it would be cheese. That would be cheesy. Oh, it's in here. Good one, Ren. Luke places the waffles and a cup of latte in front of you. You can see the golden grid lines of the waffles slightly gleaming. Powdered sugar slowly melts in the heat along the crispy edges, releasing faint caramel aroma. Tastes great. Feels like there's a room for improvement. Tastes great.
Is that so? I'm glad to hear that.
Waffles.
Seems my little experiment worked
Who
out.
wouldn't want who would say no to a
I was
waffle?
quite confident about the lemon juice. After all,
All you have to do is get some
Golden shade is the
maple
one I
syrup,
need
put
to
it
learn.
on there, and
you can
good.
tell the balance of sweet and sour at a glance. Maybe I can try this approach with other desserts and dishes.
The one thing I do
you be my
do
official taste
with
tester?
waffles, or if I have pancakes, is I put butter on them, because the butter actually helps. Like if you don't want to eat the waffle whole, you want to cut it up into pieces. Butter definitely helps when it comes to cutting waffles up. Now I'm probably going to get bonked for that.
Of course. The academy has been turned upside down with all the celebration preparations. I had a line of students.
No
waiting with
doubt,
bumps
Alpha
and
will probably
bruises that
make a
reached the
bonky emote.
staircase. And then there are those who are perfectly fine. They just
Yeah,
pop in
with a
for
little
chat
angry
or a
face with the
snack
hammer.
or a bit of a pep talk. So here I am, bandaging patients on one side, gently coaxing the others back to class. Even Nana has been so busy that her reactions have gotten a little slow. I have to step in and recalibrate.
I probably
her
will
system
when I have the
occasionally.
energy.
Come to
Yep.
Think of it.
You no
If I
doubt
hadn't become
will.
a doctor, I might have made a pretty good engineer. But being busy like this for a change does make things interesting. I've been busy before.
But what kind of
Kinda
hammer
busy
would you
where
make
need
the
a
emote
formal
have,
appointment to
Alpha?
even
Would
see
it
me.
be or like the
Back when
typical
work and
mallet
chasing the
hammer
fractionist
or
took over every waking hour.
war type of hammer?
That's no longer the case anymore, you know? After all, I am in your debt. If you hadn't introduced me to Lahai Roy, I may still be standing outside a sterile operating room, yawning at cold reports. What's that look for? Wondering if I've been completely won over by life at the academy?
You seem to fit in just perfectly.
Definitely. Oh, I have to tell you about the student who came by yesterday. He swore he was possessed by a floating spirit, and he could hear someone singing all night long. Sometimes
I ain't afraid of
distant,
no ghosts.
sometimes near. He just couldn't escape the sound. Who knows? The kid claimed he also heard the song near the broadcast tower outside the dorms. He was too scared to make a
Okay,
sound
now for some reason now I'm craving
all
waffles.
night.
Alpha,
And even
Alpha
came
doesn't.
to me,
Uh,
seeking
do-
an exorcism
they?
the next day.
Nah,
Sad.
they just don't like it when I do the dad
Pills are the
jokes.
only thing I have, not
Alpha's always
palaces.
telling me to behave, and I
Well,
remember time in one chat,
As it turned out,
behave, I put a smuggy on
simply
it.
left
They
his
saw it.
bedtime music on, and it had woven its way into his dreams. All right, that's enough ghost stories for today.
I get bunked by Alpha a lot.
Anything else you'd like to eat? Steak, grilled cod, or a dish from Huang Long, perhaps? You know, I'd really love
Okay,
to learn
Luke had
more
me at
about
the
Huang Long's
steak.
cooking.
Luke had me at the
Since you
steak.
spent so much time there, you must be quite familiar with the local cuisine.
A little bit.
That's perfect. Care to give me some advice? I'm trying to branch out with my cooking. After all, I'd much rather have people visit for a good meal than for a bandage. Anyway, I'll keep improving these waffles. Maybe make them a little sweeter and crispier, then add a drizzle of maple syrup and some freshly diced fruit on top. I have a feeling this would make it better. Next time you
Okay,
can...
Luke is making me hungry.
Dr. Herson, someone just fainted at the celebration.
Seems like we'll have to cut our tea time short today. I'm so
You should
sorry
take
about
care of the
Especially
students
since I was
first.
the one who. And until next time, once I'm done, I'll treat you to a proper dinner.
Okay, what do we? Nope, not that. Not being afraid of ghosts is fantastic. I know they're trying to do something
I
different
wonder how Sagrika's doing.
with this story by having us
Last
like
time
do the
we played
event,
together,
but I feel
she brought me
it's
to the
out of
rooftop
place
for
with
watching.
having the
Maybe
main
I'll
story be
find it
tied to the
again.
to the event missions.
Should go take a look.
Spooky, scary skeletons, shivers down your spine. Game, can you let me move now, please? There we go.
Oh, you found me, Senior.
I'm here to watch the birds.
Look, it's the same Blub and Puffin.
Loving Puffin.
Still preening, still hunting insects, still giving little gifts to
Puffins.
friends, as if the dark side
Puffins
never
are really
existed.
pretty birds.
When I look at it,
I remember
It's like none of that
there's
ever
a
happened.
state used to live in Maine. Did have
no
puffins.
adventures, no adventure
They're
with you,
beautiful birds.
no the other me. But I know I was there. When I close my eyes, I can still hear those voices. I can hear that Sigrika telling me, you'll always end up back here. If I go back, what would happen? I'm scared to find out. Though you told me not to think about it, I still ran away and hid
What
myself here.
what she needs to do is face her dark side.
Professor Lucilla, Dr. Luke, and me. We're all here to help. So, allow yourself to step away and rest a little before you find the answer.
Then, can you stay with me a little longer?
For as long as you want.
Thank you.
Okay, there we go. We got that. Here's, let's see, what do I need to do next? Oh, Celia.
A new riddle's out. I should tell Sigrika. No reply from her. Guess I'll go see the divinator myself first.
A few moments later. Many moments later. So much later that the only way got tired of waiting and they had to hire a new one. Game, you know I can move, right? Game. What is going on here? Seriously, what is going on with Wuthering Waves today? It's just frozen. We can't do anything.
Future reshaped.
Let's just make do with a neutral pack for
Good to see you again.
now. Heading to the testing field. Be careful. Ah, you're early. If you got time, be sure to show me
Got the
that
mind
super
bent,
duper
Herder.
Oh,
A bit weird to wear your piloting suit to a class in another department.
Keep up.
College. Can I go have a look?
Let's seize the moon.
And there we go. Entering the facility. downloaded Kingdom Hearts 3 on my PS5. Ooh, nice. Enjoy Kingdom Hearts, Ren. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts, but I do know about it. And I'm wondering, when are they going to come out with Kingdom Hearts 4? Because it's been a while since they announced the game, and it hasn't come out yet. I don't know if it will ever happen, but I do know one thing that will probably happen is that in Kingdom Hearts 4, I would not be surprised if they added a Star Wars world. I would not be surprised if they added that in to Kingdom Hearts 4. And one thing I think would be funny is that if they added Family Guy to Kingdom Hearts, because Disney now owns Fox, which means they own Family Guy. So it would be funny if in Kingdom Hearts you control Stewie or Brian. I played Kingdom Hearts 3 but never finished it. Ah.
Senior?
Well, hopefully this time you'll manage to beat it, Ren.
I've been talking to a lot of people lately.
Thank you for the head pats,
Renee told me
Alpha.
about her past and how she felt lost before she came to Startorch. But she's happy with her life here now. Professor Lucilla said that no matter what happens, she believes I can face it. I'm not alone in this. With you, with her, with Dr. Luke, none of us will let the dark side ruin
They
the
changed the
happy.
scene, but
And
I know what they did right there. They just used the models and just froze them in
life
place.
easier for myself. That's just her way of caring. And you, Senior, I remember every word you said to me.
I wonder what's that shining.
All your voices are like gold. I've been holding them close, thinking. If I'm the one who made the dark side like this, then going back and solving riddles is exactly what the Fraxidus wants, right? But if I stop now, will the Eye of the Vortex become someone else and trap them like it trapped me in the dark side?
It could be. It could switch to someone else. They'll be like, okay, they don't want to do anything. I'll find someone else.
Is a reflection of my own fears and doubts. Do I run away from it all? Or do I go face myself in the dark side? I still don't know the answer, but here I am. Confusing, isn't it?
I'm glad you're here. You've already taken an important step.
I want to find the answer myself.
Then let's see what the riddle is. Answers lead the question. Questions lead to answers. Answers lead to more questions. In an endless loop.
Didi, please show me the new riddle.
DDD, to solve the riddle first.
No, Didi. Just give it to me.
Boo! Hey Ray, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. We're playing
There's
Wuthering
only
Waves
one
today.
line on it. Go now to where the revelry began and face your true heart. The revelry?
It must mean the new solar celebration.
Then it's beginning.
I'm off to bed now.
Must be
Okay, Alpha, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. You get some good rest now.
Let's go
And I
check it
hope
out.
work for you goes well.
Keep up!
Pup has informed me that Ren has committed a food crime. Oh no, what did Ren do this time? You guys, while we're waiting for this to load up, I'll be right back real quick. Need to do something real quick.
Look, the entrance rune is there.
Okay, I'm back. And we got a bot. Be gone, bot! Back to the point from whence you came!
Pleasing to the ears.
What food crime has Ren committed? What have you done, Ren? How could you commit this food crime? She put mayo and cheese on waffles. No! No, you don't do that to waffles. You're supposed to put butter and syrup on waffles, not cheese. Blueberries, yes, you can put on waffles. Strawberries, because I know people like to do that. Chocolate chips, you can put on waffles. But you don't put cheese and mayo. No. Those poor waffles.
A little.
Those poor waffles. I can hear that they suddenly cried out in terror, and then were suddenly silenced.
My true heart. But what will it look like? My failures? The cost of running away? Or maybe... I don't know. So...
You're not alone. Technically, waffles are bread. No, waffles are not bread. There's something else that I know. What do waffles fall under?
Look at me, Senior.
They fall under
If
the
it gets
battered
to that
baked
point,
goods.
Make sure to
For-
wake me up, okay? All right. Time
That's
to
what
go.
they fall under. I typed in what group are waffles in. They fall under the batter base group.
Say cheese.
And batter base would no doubt be like brownies. Because brownies are usually made from batter. You have to make the stuff up and then pour it. So they fall under that group, not the breading group. They fall under the batter group. Wait, they are in the grains category, so they do fall in the category with breads. But they're mostly in the batter-based goods. But still, you shouldn't be putting mayo and cheese on a waffle. With waffles, you're supposed to put the butter and the syrup. And if you want to, you can add some jelly if you want to. You do that, but not the mayo.
Is this Sugrika's dorm?
Let's try looking for my true heart here, Senior. Everyone says she's a future Heliotic 6 successor. She has to be the best. So I made sure every rune calculation and deciphering was perfect, and my grades were always at the top of every class. I didn't miss a
Ray
single
put mustard
course.
on her pancakes yesterday, according to what her fiance
I
said.
paid attention in
Ray,
every lecture.
how could you do
studied
that to
for
your
every
pancakes?
exam.
How could you put mustard on them?
I worked so hard to keep up.
Same thing with the
But
waffles.
there's
Same
just
thing with the
so
waffles.
much to
You can put
learn.
blueberries on the pancakes.
Feels
You can put chocolate
endless.
chips on the pancakes. You put
Sometimes
strawberries
I
on there
can't
because
help
people also like to
wondering,
do that
how
not only with
is
waffles but
anyone
pancakes as well.
supposed to learn
And you
it
put
all?
butter and syrup on them, and the powdered sugar if you have it.
That's not
But
the answer,
not
is it?
you don't put
Let's look
mustard
somewhere else.
on a pancake. You do that if you're eating like a hot dog or a corn dog. I know people do that. But to do that, to that pour stacks
look
of
at that.
pancakes, how could you?
I don't need photos like that. Navora always told me I could do anything because I'm a
For
future Heliotic
shame.
6 successor. And Denya always says I should ease up a little. No matter what I do, they're always there to support and comfort me.
It was
Their
good.
trust means so
No.
much to me. But
Ray,
the
no.
more they give it, the more terrified I am of messing up, of seeing disappointment in their eyes. It's that fear.
I will
that
never
kept me
put
pushing
mustard
forward.
or mayo on my waffles or pancakes.
If I were all alone from the start, I wouldn't need to worry so much. Wouldn't it be easier?
If you're making a grilled cheese, you can put mayonnaise on it because I've had grilled cheese with mayonnaise and it's good.
Still nothing here. Maybe we should just rest and wait for the professors to find us.
Do you think this riddle has an answer, Sugrika?
So the reason why I told you
I
I
don't know.
was stressed was because my coworker
Think about it.
tried to get me
Should
fired for
finding
something
an
I
answer
wasn't
really be
responsible
so
for.
important?
Sorry, I had to say it to someone.
Sugrika I
That's
know would
okay.
still look for it.
You're good, Nikarasu. Thanks for letting. I know you
She
were
might
stressed.
lose
I
her
didn't know
way or
why,
feel
but thank
nervous.
you for letting me know why you were
She'd never
stressed.
turn away from a
And
riddle.
that's understandable why you would be stressed out. I mean, your coworker trying to get you fired for something you didn't do, that's just plain wrong. And I can understand getting stressed out all over that. Because you know you didn't do anything wrong. But they go and do that and it's real stressful. It makes a stressful situation because you are, because it puts pressure on you because you have to work on and telling your bosses that you didn't do anything and you have to get all the, go through all your stuff to show proof and everything you didn't that you didn't do it, and so that's why I can understand the stress of it all. And on top of that, it puts pressure on you because you're worried that nobody's gonna believe you when you know it's the truth. That's
How
another reason
strange.
that it stresses people out over that, so I can understand on that.
I'm only saying what she already thinks.
Those fears are a part of her, but she'll push her way through them to find an answer. She wouldn't wish this all away. The Sigrika I know always chooses to move
But
forward.
that right there with the coworker and trying to get you
promise that.
fired, that is just
If the
wrong.
nightmare ever came for her again,
Oh, looks like we're gonna go on a little chase of the rabbit. Oh, this will mess with our minds. My only relief was that no one believed him just because the higher ups and the other employee sees what he does and it doesn't do much. Wait, I think I remember, is this the same guy? I remember you telling me about one that was like employee that had caused problems before. Was this the same one again? Or was this a different coworker? Oh yeah, it's the same guy. Ah, now explains it. Everything's on fire! Ow. Hey Mia, welcome on in. I'll give you a shot in just a sec. Really early in the morning for you, isn't it? You having a hard time sleeping? Or are you just getting up?
It's all because of you, Sigrid. I didn't realize the runes could
these
explode.
words are haunting Sigrika. She's lost in a nightmare
I'm
now.
guessing it's, you're having a hard time sleeping. Let me. Yeah, it makes sense.
See?
I understand.
You failed. For real. this
Anyway, see you
time.
later. Okay. Okay, Nick Rossi, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope the rest of your
Again and
hope you manage to get some
again,
good
they
rest and
trusted you.
are also able to
They
de-stress.
believed you were destined for
Thanks for hearing me out. You're welcome, Nikarasu. I hope things get better for you.
What a shame. You were always going to disappoint them. Your gifts were only going to lead you this far.
Yeah, I know you were playing Dark Souls earlier. Is it like really hot over there where you are, Mia? Is it like really warm outside and it affecting the house as well? Yeah, Nicaros, it's just a little stressed out because issues with a coworker. It was one he told us about before that had been causing problems. Honestly, I hope things get but luckily no one believed him. That no one believed the coworker, so things are okay for Nikarasu. But honestly, I'll be honest. If I was working in a place that is almost around 80ish or 90ish, yeah, then I can understand why you're having trouble sleeping. I mean, because if it's that warm, I would have trouble. I would need to get like a cold pack and just lay it on me just so I can sleep.
Don't listen to her, Sigrika. It's just a nightmare.
Admit it. Doesn't that
That's
sound better?
Thank God, but
No
I hope that
more
it can sell. I hope so, so too,
family,
because I can take now. If I had to work in a place and at a coworker that was trying to
No more endless questions from
that was always that was trying to like cause
No
problems and like try to get me
pressure.
fired when I did nothing wrong, I would be raising hell and I'd be wanting them removed, because that is just not a good work environment to be in. If you got coworkers that are like trying to be cutthroat and like throw you under the bus when you know you did nothing wrong, you've just been doing your job, but they try to like blame the mistakes. Yeah. The thing is, they may. The thing is, trying to do that is for anybody when you're working. You don't want to do that, because those who think that it will work, it's not going to work out in the end, because eventually all those lives and everything that they try to do, eventually it's going to catch up one day. They'll get exposed, and then they'll be then they'll be like, I don't know, Ratchet from Robots, when when Bigwell wanted to fire Ratchet, he told him to fire, and he goes, yeah, I'll catch up, and then they'll be like, but you don't know the lies I told, the dreams I crushed, and he goes, wow, this is really helping my situation after all. This isn't helping my situation at all.
This is the way.
This is the way. And eventually, that when the big companies find out, they will they'll eventually bosses will be like, okay, we've had enough of your lying and your sabotaging, you're out, and clear your desk, and you're out. And the thing is, something like that will go on a permanent record. So like if they try to go to get another job, they're gonna look at your work, they're gonna want your work history, and if they find out that that's what they've been doing at this, they're gonna be like, oh, sorry, we can't hire you because you did such and such at this last place.
You move forward on your own terms.
Oh, and your dear senior?
So I hope things work out for Nicarasu, because I don't know how someone like that is even still around. Stirring the pot. You making food, Mia? A few minutes ago. But it sucks that you're having a hard time sleeping tonight, Mia. No potion to put into the coworker. Get diarrhea. Oh, the old laxative. The old give someone diarrhea or laxative thing. I remember that. I remember that on the Mr. Bean movie, in order to sneak past Mr. Bean, snuck a whole bunch of laxative into the security guard coffee, and because of it, he was like, oh, and he had to go to the bathroom. Good old laxative.
Just hold on a little longer.
How could this happen? How could this happen?
Yeah, it definitely it clears out your system, but it makes you have to go real bad. It makes you where you have to go. Oh, I need to go to the bathroom. I need to go.
What happened?
But
you destroyed the academy.
Let's just hope you have to go to the bathroom. It's not like the one in Dispatch, because
why did you have to solve those riddles?
In Dispatch, there's a
It's all gone.
Part where one villain has.
Gone.
No. Mia.
Please, no.
Let's just hope it's not where one of those bathrooms where you need a security card just to get into the bathroom. I mean, seriously, why use a secure? Why do you need like a security key card just to get into the bathroom?
It's all because of you.
I didn't realize the runes could explode. All this time, Sigrika, and you never told me the runes could explode. How stupid I was to think we'd be best friends for life. I told you to stop chasing those riddles.
No! Tanya, please, listen to me.
Did you ever listen to me?
All these people
I'm
that she's
so
seeing, they're all
disappointed in you,
illusions.
Sigrika.
I've been doing good aside from the heat. Things have been going well. I've been on the grind on Fallout 76. I've been working on getting the season pass completed. I'm currently working on getting to rank 94. Illusion time. Yep, that's what's going on right now. Is she's going through illusions because the space that they're in is called the dark side. So all the the negative emotions accumulate in this area. One thing I have really been getting into is looking up stuff on the back rooms. I don't know what it is, but all of a sudden I've been looking up stuff on the back rooms. I even got one of the games. I got Escape to the Back Rooms. I will admit, she does they did a nice job on her hair design. I like the shade of orange they chose for her. And there's her dark half. Doing the classic yandere smile.
You again.
How are you with anatomy and blender?
So,
From what?
on the dark side.
When it comes to organic stuff,
this is real.
yeah, I'll admit I'm not really good when it comes to organic
Wrong.
stuff.
This is reality.
If I had to make like a humanoid type of model, I'd probably be using like Vroid to make like a basic one.
You failed.
I'm better when it comes to like
dark
doing
side
like models like
swallowed the
blades and kind of
Academy
stuff, or
And
like a
now,
robot. I did
look
make a little
around.
robot.
I'm
Let me see if I can
everywhere.
get like a screenshot to pull
What
it
do you
up.
say, Sigrid?
A robot I made.
See?
That
You
I even
failed
made it to
again.
where the eyes could
And this
work
time,
and
It's
they can do
real.
camera shutter. Let's see where put.
You let everyone down. Again and again, they trusted you. They believed you were destined for greatness. What a shame. You were always going to disappoint.
Can you make a model like this game, or is it too
Your
difficult?
Gifts were only going to
I don't know what
lead
they.
you this
I
far.
don't know what modeling program they use for this. If they modeled everything like a Maya or Blender,
You knew
So,
it all along.
for the though they could be using a program similar to Vroid
So
when they make it.
why not just give up?
I know it would take time for me to do the texturing. Like if I had sliders, I could do like the shape, but texturing and like hair, that kind of stuff, that is difficult to do for me. I'm not really good when it comes to human characters,
Give up.
because before like this design I had, I originally was gonna have a model. I tried making a model where I had like where I was gonna have like a helmet and a hood and that kind of thing, and I managed to get that by using like a pre-made model and like using that as a base.
See those
They made clothes, but I
pictures?
never could get the
Look
thing to get rigged
familiar?
up properly. I never could rig it up.
The you in those
I can do the
frames
tech-
worked so hard.
Do a model collab. That would
But
be
what
fun to
did it
do.
get?
That would be fun to do. I think.
Why
I
keep
do eventually
pushing
want to try
when
my
you're
hand
this
at making another
exhausted?
humanoid character, like
Why
making
not
like
just
another
walk away from it all from
model
the
for
very
animation.
beginning?
Like, I
See for
remember
yourself.
coming across a video, and I think I sent it to you. I actually came across a video where these guys actually went through a process
You would no
where
longer
they
be
turned
haunted by
a
their cheering.
model they made, which is from a metahuman in Unreal.
The
They
duties
actually
and
turned it and made it look
expectations
like
they
Darth
placed
to look
on
like
you
Darth
would
Maul.
never become chains.
They actually did that, and I
With all
wouldn't mind
those
learning how to do that.
tears you cried,
Though I don't know
studying
how
through the night.
with the hair, and that would be
They'd be
the
gone.
issue. Is like doing the way the hair is, because
Admit it.
there's so many
Doesn't that
particles to do
sound
it.
Better.
Is it doing? You gonna do a cutscene? But there's a lot of stuff to do it. Probably I would have to use Vroid probably for the model base, I think. But the metahuman, it does like give it like a lot of advanced features. It's the hair part I know would take a while I know to make, because there's a lot of complication when it comes to human characters. I do know of a program that's really good at like making like cloth, is like Marvelous Designer, but that, and I know that you can do like a 30-day trial with it, so I probably could come up with something like maybe base models, because it does let you like make the mesh. But I definitely do want to try to get into doing more like shaping, where I can like shape a character and be humanoid character. But I wish there were like more easier tools that could be used to do humanoid character, because anatomy is really complex. Though when it comes to like robots, I find it's a lot easier. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you the robot I have made, but definitely robots I find are a lot easier to do. I need to go. Okay, Ray. Thank you for coming to this stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope the rest of your day goes well. But before I show you the robot, I'm good at doing like something like this. I can make something like this. I'm good at making models of weapons like this. I'm good at making these, but where's it? It's complex if I have to go. Okay, Ren, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Let's see, where is it? It's from one old one. I know you do weapons. Yeah, I work mostly on weapons and assets, but let me see where is. I got so many files here. Okay, here's one I've done. I modeled this out. I modeled all this and it's rigged up. Though I do need to I would probably have to do some more editing on it. But I made this little robot. And the thing is, the eyes, they work if you like have it in VC phase, where the eyes will actually blink in camera shutters. They actually have a camera shutter blink. And I made a bunch of different color variations, and I think I remember I put this up for sale, I think, on a website. But yeah, this is a little rope. I would love to see how you do models. I could help with the anatomy. As you can see. Yeah, that would be a pretty good to see a sketch. It's just that anatomy, I find, is when it comes to like organic, it's kind of hard to do. They also have free bodies as well. True, like getting taking a body and editing it. I do one thing I do like about MetaHuman is in MetaHuman you can actually, if you want like a custom like head shape, you can actually take a head shape from another model and you can put it into MetaHuman and it will actually make it to where it fits onto the body. And it gives you all these different textures and features, but it's really complex with Unreal Engine. But I really would like to get into it and make like a new model, or to make like a new model, but like just for animation purposes. Like, yeah, I think a while back I did send you a video where those guys turned a MetaHuman into Darth Maul. Sadly, I didn't see a video where they like did like clothing or anything, which would have been useful. I do know that when it comes to like models, depending on what you're doing, is they have it to where
In that
you actually
case,
have to delete
you need to take a
pieces.
bad rest.
No more endless questions from professors.
On your own terms.
No more pressure to be more.
And I think
matter what
because I know
happens,
this
You, me,
they have more
Rover,
resources on
Dr.
Blender,
Luke,
I think, for
we
clothing now.
won't let the dark side
I haven't
ruin
l-
the academy.
Many plugins. Yeah, they got so many plugins for Blender. And I know they got that
And
Marvelous
if
Designer,
you're
and
senior,
it does have options where you can take
you
like
don't need to
a model
bother
and,
with his
move it over to Blender.
expectations either.
But one thing I do want to get into, like using Unreal Engine for like animation purposes,
would always choose to keep going.
because there are always ways to get like free assets from Unreal, because every so often they make free assets that you usually would have to pay money for. They make them for free, and I can add them to my library, and I got so many, it just stored away in a library.
Enough. Maybe you were right about some things. I
Yep.
have asked myself,
And I know I can
why
texture
do I
those
have
with
to live up
ease,
to
because
everyone's
they make it so easy for you to take the textures out
People say I'm
of
gifted,
Unreal, and
but
you
it's
can
not
and I can
like
put them into
just
Substance
solve
Painter.
Everything effortlessly.
So the texturing on there wouldn't be hard. The only problem I have is that they don't have many options for like doing like
Their
like how my model has
expectations
sharp
are like
teeth.
gold,
There's no option in there to do it like sharp teeth or like have pointed ears. So I would have to
I've
work on
never
making like a
dared to
morph or
imagine
something
myself
for it to
failing.
work in there.
Scared of seeing the disappointment on everyone's
I would have
faces.
to work on
Now,
that.
I understand. As long as I keep moving forward,
But definitely
I'm
doing a
the one
model
holding
collab,
that goal.
I'd definitely be up to doing that. I definitely would be up to doing that,
a friend
Mia.
once told me to try our best till the end and have no regrets. Even if there are things I can't do.
Oh, I used Maya
I'm
when I
going
was
to do
doing the
them
3D
anyway.
modeling classes. We were using Maya for that, and the functions it's very similar. But to be honest, I prefer Blender over Maya, because Blender
Because then I'll get to see my
I find
friends
it's a lot more easier to use
smiling and
compared to
cheering.
Maya. Even though they're both same. But Blender is better because it's free and you don't have to pay anything to use it. There may be plugins you have to pay for, but most of it is free.
So stop trying to twist what I feel. You don't get to tell me what I think or discredit my hard work. My friends would never blame me for coming up short. All this time, I was the one holding myself back. So from now on, I only do what I want to do. Why? What can you possibly do? I can erase you.
And she's not alone.
Oh, the music.
Really? Her life would have been a lot easier if she'd just run away. But I guess finding her own answer works too. Hey! They promised not to use that!
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
Never mind. They should be fine.
Oh, boss fight time. But yeah, I did use Maya when I was doing my 3D modeling class.
So beautiful, yet still so determined to break again. Why is that? Because there's something I want to do.
But I never really got used to using it because I would always want to go back to using Blender.
Because running away
And I actually tried to use Maya to rig up the model that I was planning originally to use when I had original concept design, but it didn't work out because the program kept crashing on me every time I kept trying to rig up. So far, I've only had luck with rigging up, like, and doing like animations like I did have like for my stinger and for like the robot. That's in overlays. That's the most luck I've had with animation so far. I do eventually want to make it like try to do animations, but I think that when it comes to animations, I think Unreal would probably be the best to use, probably because they have so many advanced tools in there to use.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
There we go. Okay, they did a good job on this cutscene. I would love to how to do all this that they do in here and get like Weathering Waves. I'd love to have to do these animations. Yeah, I got a lot of assets just stored away in Unreal Engine that I would love to get into, but I don't know where to start in there, to be honest, because there's so much in Unreal. Though I wish they had like hair editing tools, like I could put, like I could do, like if I like just simply like put like my model a hairstyle in there, like I just put like an image in there and it would render out like a template, an estimate of what it thinks the hair looked like on the model. Like I could do that, then I could shape like the hair. I wish they had editing tools like that for MetaHuman, but MetaHuman is like it's just something new that they're working on, because there's still a lot of features they need to add, I think, to MetaHuman. Like they need to add it where, like, guys, let me see if I can do my model. As you can see on my model, I got sharp teeth, but in MetaHuman, and I got pointy ears. Changing the color of the skin and getting the like horns on, that would not be hard to do. The issue is like there's no like they didn't put like any tools in there like to where I could like morph the ear. You can edit Vroid models on Blender, then you can of yours with Vroid. Yeah, I have seen where people have done really good work with Vroid models. They've done, I won't deny, they've done some really nice jobs on Vroid models. They've done pretty well. Though one thing I would one style I do like, I like the clone. When it comes to like 3D models, I really like how the Clone Wars style looks. Like Star Wars: The Clone Wars, I really like how the style of the models, and I would love to know how to do that style. Like it would be, it'd be so good to know how the techniques they do on that style. But I know but I see what it is when I try to like use I actually tried editing, and that's what I use for my model. But I would like to make like a new Vroid model, one that's a lot better than what I made originally, since I have this model. And what's good is I know with the eyes, I could probably take the eyes and I could put the eyes in and some of the markings in for the texturing for the Vroid model, because as 2D models they're split into pieces, so it probably wouldn't be hard to make a makeshift texture to where I take the model has my markings in the right place. I would just have to do trial and error, I think, because it wouldn't be hard to get the skin tone. The only challenge I know would be like with clothing and in the hair. The horns, that wouldn't be a problem. The horns will not be a problem to make, because I know what the horns are, my horns are based on, so it wouldn't be hard to do it. But and I know I have that in Unity, because that's what a lot of Vroid uses, is like VC Face uses Unity, is I have to figure out how to like get the flames on to be on the horns. Like I know I have a flame asset that I got for free in Unity, because Unity does have assets that are free, and I do know I got a fire thing asset for free, and I could in Unity I know I could put it on, but to work like with someone with like the VC face, it probably wouldn't show up, because I remember I tried to put a little thruster on. Your model is not hard to make, but it's a body that would be an issue. Well, the body may not be a complete issue, because we could do editing like in Blender. In Blender you can like do a bunch of editing. You can modify the body, and yeah, you can make it muscular, or we can put there are normal maps, like make like a normal map, because you don't really see it a lot of stuff you see on, like, you know, the Rover's outfit right here. A lot of this that you see on Rover's outfit, like the details, you like with the little details and everything, and the pin where it's like a little shadow and all that, or like some of it is modeled on, but most of it is actually drawn on. A lot of stuff you see on the models, like in Genshin, Star Rail, and Weathering Waves, a lot of the details they put on these clothing, like that little slash right there, and where, you know, a button would feed through, and that's right above the pin, that is not there, and that's just drawn on. That was just drawn on the texture, and it was just, but they got it edited to where it looks like it's there, but it's not actually there. And what it is with normal maps is they are meant to add detail to a model that you can't model on. Because of all of the polys, that is what makes up the model. The poly count that would need to make it look muscular does it. So you can, there are ways to make something look like probably like make it look like my character has like the abs. There is a way to, if we get like make like a normal map, we could make it look like it has abs and when like rendering. But if you were like to put it like in solid mode, where, you know, like everything's all gray, the abs wouldn't be there. But in rendered mode, it would look like my character has abs. Well, actually, a lot of the stuff that you see on models that like have the muscles and
When I
everything,
close my eyes now,
they
I still hear
with
everyone's
sculpting
hopes for me,
is
but I
they
hear
make like a
something else too.
high poly version
Their
with a lot of
laughter
detail on it,
and
and then they
cheers.
bake it on, onto a lower poly to get
It's
that
like gold
to try to get that
flecked
same
with
quality
stars.
as a high poly.
It tells me that everyone loved the celebration.
And I'll be honest, I'm not really good with
I
sculpting.
think
I've tried
that's
the
the
sculpting
answer
tools, but
The final
I've
riddle.
never been really good at it, because the techniques I use is to build something is I literally go in and I move each individual vertice. I move them into place if need be.
I'd say this calls for the special candy.
Are these
Or extend out.
rainbow
That's how
green pop
I've done.
rocks?
That's how I did all this. Like
With an improved
on
formula,
this model.
not on the market yet.
So
Have you
the
tried
one
drawing
who
with the
makes
pad?
these is
I am not a drawer, Mia. I can tell you right now, I am not a drawer. I can't draw. A lot of the shapes that I usually make, I did that by taking a plane and moving the vertices around, like in shapes. Like, for example, like the gear emblem. When I made the alpha for that, I made that by making a flat plane, and then I cut it out pieces on it. That's how I made that's how I made the emblem that you see right here. That emblem, that's how I made it. I made the alpha, then I put I pasted it on in substance, because sculpting is easier with the drawing pad. I've heard from a friend. Yeah, I don't have a drawing pad linked up to this, Mia, because I use I use a mouse to do a lot of my modeling. That's what I use. That's all I've always done a lot of stuff. I've tried drawing before, and I am not a good drawer. If I need to make like maybe little tiny fix-ups and like recolor a texture, I can do that. But like trying to draw something out to get it like really good, it always ends up coming out really bad on my end. That's why yeah, it will be hard. I think probably you would have, and let's see, though if we can get like, if we got a hold of maybe probably like normals from like character models, probably could stitch them up in a way. I don't know if it'd be possible to do it, but normal maps, they always have like this bluish purplish color to them all the time. So I think in order to do that, we would have to like do like some kind of Photoshop editing, because that's one reason you do is that you can edit like normals in like a Photoshop editing program, and it will work. As long as you like keep like the same size and everything, it would work. Let's see, where is it? See. Look for what files. That's not it. Okay. Let's see. Let's see my details in here. Like, see these little lines right here that you see here where it's like split. I can do something like that, but that's because I made an alpha to fit that. I can do it like on little lines and everything. I can get something like that in there, and like the stuff you see like with the tree, with the something on the emitter. That's all normal mapping done to make it look like it has engraving on it. Like that's what a normal map can do. It can look like it has things on there. So I don't know if it really get like a hold of a model that maybe has like the apps that where we could probably take and stitch it in if need be, if it would fit. So I don't know where I would find one, because you can put like a photo editing program and it would work as long as you got it like to the right way, because it can't be a bit tricky, because the way it works with 3D models is that, you know, it stretches the texture out, and it's a trial and error with it a lot.
Shh. Our little secret.
Again with the candy, Dr. Luke. I'll be confiscating the extras.
Not her taking the candy.
The vortex in the dark side is almost gone, and we've already reclaimed our access control from that tacit discord.
Not completely.
For now, just enjoy the celebration.
But yeah, I think we can work on so, Mia. I'm up for it.
Jesus getting a new top record. Coming.
I may not be good at anatomy, but I am willing to learn and see how I can get it to work. If I have a good reference sheet, I think I can get it to work.
Rover?
Plus, there are a lot of videos that do talk about anatomy, though I don't know about like getting it fully rigged up, because I've tried rigging organics in the past and it never really came out well.
Yes, there are still more shadows to deal with.
Senior, we're over here.
Go now.
There's a white bird here. I've spotted it several times, but there's no record of it. It's definitely a new species.
It looks like an origami
Hey,
bird.
Senior, look over here. In 3, 2, 1. Say cheese.
Photobombed.
Keep up.
Okay, welcome. And meet your friends, okay. Okay, what does it mean by meet your friends? Does that mean I have to like go around find them? Yeah, definitely, Mia. We can definitely work on something and see what you have in mind. If I do work best on do work best when I got reference sheets.
Almost done over here. Good thing you two came to help.
Easy peasy. If anything comes up, just give me a shout. And me.
What are you all doing?
Rover, perfect timing. Here, take this.
What's this?
It's a souvenir ticket for the new solar celebration.
Means the celebration is officially over. We didn't have the Minerva's Treasure wishing ceremony this year, so the student council made these instead. Isla wanted everyone to have something to remember the event by. Denia was supposed to hand them out, but she's taken a few days off. Odd that Nivora's on leave too.
That is
I wonder
odd.
if they planned it. There's so much to do, even with these simple tasks. I'm just glad to have your help.
It's nothing. I actually came here hoping to find a location to rebuild that polymorphic thermosilate composite roasting device. Too bad there isn't one. If there's ever another event like this, I'll make a wish to test some new devices in the academy.
A wish?
We
huh?
haven't been on for 3 hours.
I've
Not
got one
yet.
too.
You have a new wish?
My wish is... I'm keeping it a secret for now. You'll find out what it is once it comes true.
Since when did you learn to tease people like that, Sagrika?
Consider it a riddle. Some wishes are better kept to yourself. Don't you think?
I'd rather find out right now. Chisa, get her!
On it.
Hey, no cheating!
Look, we get nice sweet artwork. And quest complete. Oh, we got something new here. Oh, do we get something new? Well, nothing for the side? Boo! Keeping the Sonic on. Wait, what was this? Oh, there's an accessory? Ah, okay, I see what it does. It just adds that. Okay, let's see. Is there like a main quest or no? Okay, no new main quest. So we've completed the main quest for Weathering Waves. I was not expecting to finish so soon on that, to be honest. But we completed it. Well, we completed the main story, so I guess we'll go back to Star Rail since we completed the main story content that they have in Weathering Waves. And since we're gonna do that, let me get it set up. Okay. So since we finished Weathering Waves, the main story stuff, so we'll be moving on to Star Rail, where I know we're gonna have to work on taking down Iron Tomb, because that's where I am in the story. But I still have no idea how I'm gonna take down Iron Tomb, considering, because the problem with Iron Tomb is he has this meter, and if it reaches 100, it's an automatic fail, which I really don't like how they have Iron Tomb set up, to be honest. Let me see if I can get Star Rail up. No, okay, that's only gonna be able to play Star Rail. I got they did an update in. I have not updated. I'm not updated on Star Rail. So I think what we can try to do is, instead of that, I do have Zenless. I do know I have Zenless. See, maybe let me see if I can get Zenless up. Damn, Even Zenless has to update. Yeah, everything has to update. All of a sudden, damn. Okay, looks like we won't be. I guess that's it for gotcha games for today. So let me see. Let me see if I can find a game that I know we can probably play. Everything is just wanting to update today. If there's anything you guys like me to play, you can let me know. If there's any games you see me play, we could try playing a game together if you guys want, where we have like an open lobby. I'm open to that, since all the gotcha games I usually play on Fridays. Hey Rat King, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. I just finished working on the main story stuff for Wuthering Waves, and sadly the other two gotcha games I regularly play, they're not updated, so, and it will take a while to in the update. So I'm looking at my list to see what game I can play, or if there's a game you guys might be interested in playing. Because I could do like an open lobby a night where you guys could join in. One game I haven't played on stream yet. It is like yeah, I know. I mean, I wish they would. I wish I didn't have to like manually like update them. I wish they would just automatically do it automatically. Like, there's an update. Okay, it will, like, it would update in the background. Like, I don't have to like do anything. It's just updated by itself. It doesn't make me have to fully update. So I'm looking at what I could possibly do, because I didn't expect us to like finish up the main story stuff for Wuthering Waves so soon. Okay. Here, looking through my list. Yep, that is the question. Because we've been doing, I've done a lot. Atomfall, and I've done a Stellar Blade already this week. And first time I've had it where I didn't have anything to do for Friday. It's mostly been gotcha games. I do have some multiplayer games installed. I do know I have that. Does it? I don't know. One game I do have is like Escape the Backrooms. I don't know if I should try doing a solo on Escape the Backrooms. Like try to do a solo on it, because I'm a bit. Though I'll probably have to put in easy mode for that. But everything just wants to update this week. Hmm. I got a long list of games. Oh, I know. Maybe I can play. Maybe I can play Sonic Racing for you guys. I do have that. Do have that, and maybe we do some racing matches. I think that might be fun to do. And I have been wanting to play a Sonic Crossroads. I'm trying to think. Okay, I think I might have an idea. I'm gonna put up a poll for you guys so we can decide. And how about I try to do a solo on Escape the Backrooms, or I do Sonic Crossroad Racing. I think that might be fun to do. Let me get a poll set up for you guys. Wait, that's wrong place. I went to the category, but state. Where is the poll? Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay, polls up for guys. So go ahead and decide what we play. Should we play Backrooms or Sonic Racing? And while this poll is up, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take. I'm gonna go and refill my drink because my cup is empty. So I will be BRB while the poll is up. Okay, I am back. Oh, we're tied right now. Okay, one for Backrooms and one for Sonic Racing. Which poll will win? Thanks for the welcome back, Rat King. Which one is gonna win? I think I enabled it where if you wanted to, you could use channel points to more votes, if I remember. wonder if someone's trying to be sneaky and wait until it's like the last moment then to push it forward. Like looking at the poll going, which one will it be? And we're tied. We're tied on what it will be. Okay, so okay. I actually don't have any Sonic Crossroad. It's funny enough. I've heard it was very popular. That's about it. I think it'd be fun watching y'all race though. Okay, then we'll play Sonic Racing. And depending on how things go, if you guys want, I will play a bit of Backrooms. Okay, that sound good? Okay. Let me get it set up. Yep, let's do this. Okay, let me just exit out of the Weathering Waves. Okay, let me get Sonic Racing up. And the thing is, I actually have almost everything that's in the game for Sonic Crossroads. Well, at least the deluxe stuff and multiplayer stuff. I haven't really done too much of the story stuff. I've mostly just been doing the multiplayer where it has all the maps. And what I like is that this game, it has like SpongeBob. It has SpongeBob in it. It has SpongeBob and Patrick in it. So my chance we might end up going to the Bikini Bottom, at least with the racetracks. Okay, there it goes. We got it up. Let me change the category. Make sure change over. Yeah, I did. Gotta love the music. There we go. Hey. All right, here we go, guys. Additions, changes, and fixes have been applied to this update. Okay. Let's see what. I wonder if any new have been added. Because last time I was on here, they had added Pac-Man. Okay, it looks like they did do some new stuff. They've added Mega Man, and they've added Mega Man. Added Mega Man and Proto Man. Okay, they have added some new stuff since the last time I was on. Tangle, Whisper, the Banana Cruiser, Sega Racing Variety, oh, they must be doing a festival event. Yeah, they're doing a festival, and usually with these festivals, it usually means that we'll be put on teams. That's what will end up happening with this. Okay, so they're doing a Mega Man event.
I expect great things from you.
Oh, is it? Okay, so this was going on for a while. I did not know about this. But the stuff gets added to mine because I already got the deluxe edition. Yeah, I know that sucks. If I had known about it, I would have done some grinding in here. Yeah, I know it ends tomorrow. Okay, we got World Match, we got Festival, but it doesn't really affect me a whole lot because it's mainly like cosmetic choices and everything. But these are all the Hey Ty, welcome on in. You got it just in time, Ty. We actually are gonna play some Sonic Racing because I finished Weathering Waves, the current story stuff, and currently the other two Kachi games I play, Zenless and Star Rail, they want to update, and I have not updated them. So we put up a poll, and it was between Sonic Racing and Backrooms, and we decided to go with Sonic Racing. Nice to see SpongeBob. Most of the time I see games with festivals and stuff, I usually hop on and get everything. Yeah, I can understand that. That is understandable. We'll do to start off, we'll do a festival match. Let's see what we got in store here. You let me know if the game gets laggy at all. Okay. Oh, we found a lobby. And the thing is, when you get SpongeBob, you also get the Paddy Wagon. Ah, we're on Team Mega Man.
Greetings.
And you know, and if there's one thing with SpongeBob, is you don't need a license to drive a sandwich. Is this game on Wii?
Greetings.
No, this is on PC, Ty. Not an ad, not the ads.
Let us commence.
It's been a while since I last played, so bear with me if I'm a little rusty. Uh-oh, it's doing the calculating thing, which means it's probably gonna kick me out. It's taking a while. Oh, it looks like a Wii game. Yeah, well, this is the latest Sonic racing game. It came out last year, and what it is in this game is they added a whole bunch of characters and they've added crossovers as well, hence the name Crossworlds. And of course, I had to get, one of the reasons I had to get it is they added SpongeBob in here. Okay, there's the calculating. Okay, we're going to white space. That's what we're going to. And this game, I think it is available on the Switch, but I chose to get the PC version, so if our friends got it, we can join it. Yeah, I had a feeling it would do that. An error with the communication. That unfortunately is a bug in the system. It will do that. Usually, if it's a continuation with that, usually if I restart the game, it usually fixes it. I hate it when it does that error. I had a feeling that would happen because it took so long with the calculating. Game. Could you? There we go. Okay, so we're putting us on Airman this time. Let's see. We don't need a license to drive a sandwich. Okay, so we go with Willy Castle. Oh, and it shows me. Nice. Oh, we're gonna get in. All right, here we go. Okay, this is new. Okay. happen. It happens with a lot with these tracks. Feeling of being 12th place when it comes to this, but that's okay. This is my first time on this track to begin with as well. Let's see how I did. Oh, nice! I got the 3rd place. I managed to get the 3rd place. Oh, sadly our team got the 2nd. But 3rd place is good. Yeah, in a game like this, 3rd is good. Okay, I got the Mega Man decal. Yeah, see, usually you just get like decals and that kind of stuff. But there's not really like a whole lot of customization options with the cars. I don't know if they've added anything new with the speed. Yeah, nothing much on the speed one. Which team are we gonna be on this time? Oh, we're on the Airman team again. Let's go with Pumpkin Mansion this time. Come on, let's go. Boogity boogie, let's go racing. I couldn't help myself, I had to say it. Oh, we're going to Willy's Castle again. Will I get to 3rd again, or will I get higher? It sounded like the Titanic song was about to play. Time to slice and dice someone. Finish. Let's see, how'd I do? 4th place, not bad. That was good. Oh, lost by 1 point. But we did good. Got some tickets. I'd say we did good on that one. How's the volume for you guys? Is it too loud or too low? All right, we're on Team Mega Man this time. Let's choose Blizzard Valley. That's what my vote's going towards.
Agreed.
All right, which one's it gonna be this time? I have a feeling that they're only going to choose Willy Castle on this one, in this area, because that happened with the Pac-Man one. That one only got chosen. Let's see how we do. We got 4th and we got 3rd. what are we gonna go into this time? Ah, this one. Okay, let's see how I did on this time. No, probably not well. Ugh. Yeah, this one was a bad race. That was a bad race. Okay, we got the brush decal. You got this, man. Thanks. Let's do a little bit of world racing and see if we can find a lobby there. We've done a few festival ones, so let's try the world match. Though I think they did a festival when they added SpongeBob, but I hadn't gotten the game then. And I kind of wish I did have the game when the SpongeBob one came out, because then maybe I could have gotten the horn that SpongeBob had, you know, and then he has it, the foghorn alarm clock he has. He had that. Because I have seen some people with it. We'll go with North Star Island. So my choices were North Star Island or the other one, not the Pac-Man one, because I've done the Pac-Man one, and to be honest with the Pac-Man track, I don't really like how they had some of the parts set up. It's way too many sharp turns. I think they could have done a little bit better with the Pac-Man one. All right, it ended up being showing me the one the one I picked. Nice. No, I got flattened up right off the bat. Sucker punch. No, I've been cut in half. Weigh them down. Yeah, damn it, I ended up getting last place. Yep, I got last place. I think I might need to switch up the vehicle I'm using. I'm using a speed type. I might need to switch to the power because the power type I do find it works well. Because for me at least, because I have won a few games with the power type. Power, where? Ah, there you are. Ah, oh, man, they added a ship at one, but I can't even, I can't use that. East Stadium. We'll go with East Stadium this time. Too bad I can't make the power one look like the paddy wagon. You would think that they would have added that to the paddy wagon to the power one, but no, they added it to a different one. They added it to handling.
Do it.
Okay, we're going to the Eggman Expo. Ah, nuts. I hate it when that happens. Hey, well, does that, let me, real quick here. Sure, everything working. And don't worry about if the game's still going on. It's just that when I tap out it and the music goes silent, is one of the games that does that, which is really weird to be honest. not the communication has been lost. I hate it when it really sucky. Okay, choose a course. Go Metal Harbor. All right, which one are we going to? Willie Castle again. Here we go again. Let's go, and up in the air we go. No, my power up. Let's go.
Nice.
Nice. Well, at least I'm not in last place. Yep, let's go. Still high on the board though. Yep. At least it's not. It's still pretty good. Make sure everything's working. Yeah, everything's working. Yeah, let's go to the museum. Maybe we'll learn something at the museum.
I concur.
And we're going to Blizzard Valley. Even half the sponge he is. Damn. Not being slimed as well. Ugh. All aboard. I'm gonna log off for the night, man. Have a good time racing. Okay, Racking, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope the rest of your night goes well and you get some good rest. Hello, Dark Chow. What are you gonna give us? Nice. see how I did. Ooh, nice 7th. We're doing pretty good. We're making good progress. We're making some good. We're doing some really good racing today. Pumpkin Mansion. Let's get spooky. Okay, we're going to Urban Canyon. Frenzy. And in here we go. Woo! Not being slimed. Let's see how I did. Oof. That didn't go too well. Oh, that was just the one game. Radical Highway. And we're okay, we're going to white space. The two SpongeBobs are next to each other. And we both are using speed types. What the? good.
Nice.
All right, I ended up in 6th place. That's good. That's a good spot to be. Market Street, Sand Road. I think we'll go Market Street. And let's see what we get. Where are we going this time? Sand Road. Okay. Things are about to get a little sandy. What the? No! I hate that when it does that.
Final lap.
Nice. Ninth place. Ooh, we're close to unlocking a gadget. Mm-hmm. Crystal Mine or Colorful Mall. And we'll go Crystal Mine for this one. Look, someone is Steve. All right, Crystal Mine, let's go. Ooh.
Finish! Good.
How'd I do? Nice, got 5th. And I got an achievement, Gearhead. Oh man, I'm so close. I got so close that time. Gadget obtained. New gadget has been attained. Check out the I got so close to ranking up. That is good. I'm so close to ranking up. Mm-hmm. All right, lobby found. Oh, this is the one. This is the one that ranks me up. Mystical jungle or coral town. Oh, my controller died on me. Mystical jungle. Well, at least it died on me while we were waiting in the lobby. It didn't die on me in the race. I've had that happen to me before, where all of a sudden the controller just turns off on me. And we're going to Crystal Town, Coral Town. Let's go. 3rd place. I'm pretty sure that's what I got.
Nice.
No, okay, I was just 1 off. I got 4th place. Let's go. Wait, what? Shouldn't I be a B, not C? But hey, I ranked up. That's good. Okay, let us go to festival. Let's do some more festival. All right, what team are we on? Okay, we're on Proto Man, Team Proto Man this time. Wonder Museum. All right, Wonder Museum, and it showed me. Let's go. Not me starting at 12. Okay, what spot am I at?
Cool!
Hell yeah! 3rd place! We managed to get to 3rd place. Again, that's twice in a row. Okay, we're on Team Proto Man again.
Do it.
We'll go here. Do it. Screw it.
Do it.
Do it.
Farewell.
All right.
Random track.
Final lap. I do. That doesn't sound good. I got 10th place, so... Oof, 3rd place. That's the whole point reward. Item Buster Kit. Guess red's my lucky color today. Little crystal mine.
Hey guys.
I got a couple of 3 likes, nice. All right, crystal mine. Boogity, boogity, boogie, let's go racing. Okay, how'd I do? Well, at least I didn't finish last. Wow, a tie. Oh, not expecting to see a tie on that one. Actually, I think that's actually the first time I've seen it where someone in a festival got a tie. But then again, who wins and who gets third place and who gets second? Question you gotta ask: do you get? Does someone get third place? I mean, does someone get second place and another gets first place, or do they both get first place and second? Okay, this time we're on team. We're on Windman team. Kronos Island. Okay, we're bowing back to Willy Castle. Okay, and finished in 10th. Okay, guys, how about we switch over to some back rooms? How about we switch on over to a bit of back rooms? Because since we did tie on the poll with back rooms, why don't we switch over to back rooms for a bit? Okay, that's it. I think that should be good for good to end the night on. Let's end it on some back rooms. Yeah, there we go. Escape the back rooms. Let me just change it. There we go. Oh, forgot to change. Oh, wait, why did the category not change to the back rooms? I put it in there. Oh, wait, you did. Never mind. Okay, let me get the back rooms up. Wait for the game to load. Why didn't it load? I pressed play on it. Okay, let me get the see if I can get this up. Okay, let's see. Escape the back rooms. Where are you? Wait, why is the escape the back rooms not showing up here? It's not showing up for game capture. Escape the back rooms is not showing up. Let me see. Why is the backroom not showing up? For some reason, I'm trying to switch over for capture the backrooms, but it's not coming up. Try something if I keep, maybe if I fresh. Oh, okay, there we go. Now it is. Should we try to join the game, maybe? Yeah, maybe not. I don't really have a whole lot of luck when it comes to that, so... Okay, we'll do story mode. We'll put it on easy. That way it will be a much easier thing, so let's see. Is there anybody that would be interested in joining me in this adventure? And not that. Oh, I can't start until I make it like and make a name. So we'll just call this rooms. Okay, let's get started. Okay, let's see. How does the game look on your end, everyone? Yeah, it looks good. Oh, hold on. Be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came! Okay, let's see. It says that thing doesn't want us to escape. Fix it. We okay. Need the ladder pieces. Well, I knew where they were. Well, we found the vent. Did you guys just hear a knock? Keith, there it is again. Oh, we don't have a key. Ah! No, 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 no! Ooh. That thing jumped me. Wait, where are the ladder pieces? I've been wandering around here. Can't find them. Oh, ladder pieces. Nice, we got the key. Now we need to find that door again. Yeah, that's where the vent is. No, 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 please no. Ah, it got me. You already got the key from there. Or do I need to go back up and get the key? Nope, I don't need to. The problem with the Wanderers, they don't have a lot of stamina. Where's the bloody door? You couldn't let me just look for the find the door? Why couldn't they just let me find the door? Where is the bloody door? 'Cause I know there's a door, and we go to the door, or we can get to go to the vent. Hmm. Yeah, where is this bloody door? We found it once. Why can't we find it again? Ah, nuts. Right there. Back away slowly. Wait, where's the... Okay, I'm looking up where the door is. I'm looking up where this door is so we can at least get out of this level. Okay. Finally, we found the door. Come on. Okay. Oh, did we get out? Did we manage to get out? Yes, we did. Let's go. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, we got 2 blue and reds. I'm guessing that's the code. 2 blue, 2 blue and red. They put an old Lamborghini in here. Is it a Lamborghini? Hell. Put the almond water away. And down we go. Ah, we found one of the keys. Flashlight. That is not an actual that's not a natural person. That's a skin stealer. Damn, no key in here. Oh wait, there is a key. Nice. We only need one more key. You can't get me if I'm in here. There's a place here we haven't checked. Ah, there's the last key we need. He's right over there. Where was that door? Ah. Yes. Ah! Ugh. Joke's on you, Skin Stealer. I already got all the keys. Coop open. Hey, Sandy, good. Ugh. Nice, got the door open. I hear him. Where's the elevator? Bingo. Let's go. And we made it to the hub. $94, $7. $3,999. 180, 52. Okay. Okay, let's see how this works now. All right. Let there be light. I think this should be a good place for us to end. We're gonna end a little early, but I had a lot of fun today, guys. We did Weathering Waves, and I was gonna do some either Honkai or Stenless, but sadly they need to be updated, so we couldn't. It would take too long to do it, so we couldn't really play them today. But I had fun playing Sonic Racing and getting to play a little Backrooms. I think this is we're already in, maybe we'll do this another time. But I definitely like the Backrooms, though. This is more fun to play with actual people, with other people. So maybe, who knows? Maybe I'll see if I can get some friends together and we can play the Backrooms at some point. But let me give you guys raid messages while it's somebody for us to raid, because we are going to raid on out. This is for subs. This is for non-subs. Give you guys a chance to copy those. And if anybody would like to join the Discord, here is a link to the Discord. I do post when I go live and change my schedule. Like join the workshop, there is the link. Okay, let's see who is currently on. Ah, Honey's on, and it's been a while since we rated her. So I think I'll send you guys out Honey Buddha today. She is currently playing. She's playing Overwatch. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys on over to her. All right, everyone. Raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Weathering Waves, Sonic Racing Crossroads, and watching me get scared a bit in the Backrooms. We definitely did a lot today. This is the last stream for the week. I will be back on Monday, and it will be with Tainted Grail, hopefully. If the game will cooperate, and we'll work more on there, and hopefully also get Ratchet & Clank working. But we shall see on Monday. But thank you all for coming to thank you all who stuck around for the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope you all enjoy today, the impromptu. Hopefully next Friday I'll have the games all updated and we can finish up maybe Star Rail or get back to Zenless, because we do have a lot of Zenless to do, and I think they fixed the voice VA problem, which is why I waited. But the raid's gonna sing against over to Honey. Do go and say hi to her. With that, I'm gonna say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time zone. Everybody from the stream today, and I should see everybody later. Good night. You all have a good weekend.